He said he built it. He said he copied a design off of something or other.
Oh, they're not like evenly spaced and straight. Straight into the firewall with a.
Yeah, I tried to get him to move it yesterday. I wanted to put it under, attach it to their bar, and kick it flat up. Yeah. Right. There we go. How about that? Better? For your listening pleasure? There you go. Now it'll close so good, you won't know what happened to it.
In the house. Ow.
Hey, unplug my power probe. Oh, never mind. It's already unplugged.
Surprised you didn't replace all the wires, but they're not red on everything.
Yeah, well, so
I can tell you that it's.
yeah, well, the reason everything is red because pretty much everything is power. Because all the lights are independently grounded and all of his circuits are independently grounded. So pretty much all he's doing is applying power. Yeah. And some things are ground control, which, so when he switches it, it just applies the ground, which is more common in race cars than power, running power. Like most people just use their power for switching off and on. A lot of race cars use ground for switching things off and on. So everything's constantly hot and all you're doing is completing the ground circuit. Same as completing a power circuit, but you don't have that load like on toggle switches and shit. You'll see them melt because it's constant fucking power on there. But if you use that toggle switch on a ground side, you still have a load, but you don't have the big load that you would if you're using a lot of power.
It's front off.
I'm not exactly sure why he did that. I don't know. I'm not sure. But these were the grounds. These were the grounds that weren't hooked up yesterday.
Doesn't look like even needs to come off.
I don't honestly, I don't know. I think maybe he did it just so he could tow it over easier. What up, peoples?
Cute little blankets on the wastegate.
Yeah.
I want one.
Order you
I
one.
mean, I don't need it, but I want one.
It just looks so precious.
That's my turbo.
Just so precious.
Thinking of him, it's pulling on in.
Yeah.
What's that?
Water dripping out of the ceiling.
Okay, I thought it was a bucket.
Water.
I'm okay with water. It was heavy. I thought it was a bucket. And I'm like, oh no. No bugs.
Afraid of no damn bugs.
I don't like
What's wrong
bugs.
with you?
Why you're always the bug killer?
Hmm.
Mac now looks kind of silly up there.
Well, when I was gonna do it on mine, they said not to mount it to the engine because the vibrations will fuck them up. So it should really be somewhere else.
Taking away from the intake.
Hey, I didn't build it.
I don't know. Just saying it looks weird. That's the final receipt, but yeah, I was looking to see and got a final receipt on
The lady there with two big bags.
So
I don't know.
yeah, I just noticed that you did all this.
Yeah. I thought it was a lot cleaner than what I had.
It looks good, yeah.
You can't put anything underneath it because of how big the pan is.
Yeah.
So I made that. Mechanically, I could do stuff. Wiring, well, I just don't know. Maybe I just don't have the patience like you do or something. I just want to hurry up and get it done.
This business will definitely humble you real quick.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, this right here I thought was real clean. It brings it higher than everything, so it circulates back good. It's easy to, like, I can literally fill it up with coolant. When it starts to come out here, put the hose on it, and all the air's out. It's all came out top.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, we're going to start plugging some wires.
Hell yeah. How was your day?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Absolutely wonderful. My day is always a day. Hey, I lubricated your hinges.
Oh, I was going to.
No more squeaky squeaky. The boss was complaining.
The boss was complaining.
The boss was complaining. That's all you hear on the goddamn video.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, peoples. Let's get settled in, huh? Let's get you settled in. There we go.
I should have my little hook for the steering wheel tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just got a no-name cheapy one.
Oh,
Like it's holding a freaking steering wheel.
that's all that matters.
Yeah. It don't need to be anything crazy.
Yeah. This is the new one and the floorboard, right? I hope so.
Yeah. Negative on the bottom, positive on the top.
Oh, really need to get some more comfortable flooring in here. I'm getting old. Getting old. I got all my comments turned on this time, so I should see everything.
Well, that's good. It got real lively once you turned it on.
Yeah, did you bring your label finger?
No.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just wing
I
it.
forgot all about that.
We'll just wing it.
I forgot completely about that.
Okay.
So you said something right now.
Alright, well, what in the fuck? I can't even read that small ass print. I see horn, heated seats, fan, light bar, fog lights, whatever that says, air,
It's just,
windshield lights.
it's just giving you examples.
Does that say windshield lights? Number 5.
Underlights.
Under lights?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Windshield light would have been weird.
That would have been weird. But under lights is just as weird.
Like underglow, I'm guessing.
I'm reckoning.
Or like rock lights or something.
Yeah. Alright. So, fan, starter, key on power, trans temp gauge. Does that actually just need to go up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, yeah. I guess we'll start with the start then. You wanna kind of give it a snip? There's strippers.
Stripper.
Strippers. Supposed to have somebody coming, possibly, to buy that old Fox body fuel tank up there.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if they show.
Who is that?
I have no idea. Somebody off Marketplace. Marketplace people. That marker behind you before it falls down. So I'm gonna mark these a little further down. Now, we were saying something about this ignition wire. You want to tie the yellow one into it?
Well,
Is
I
that
just
right?
put the yellow on accessory. That way it shows that there's power going out there.
So it's 12 volt ignition.
So, like this one could be a part of the XL. That could be a part of XL. Or, whatever. Accessory. That's the word.
So this is your alternator.
See, I had it set up where power button was accessory.
Mm-hmm.
So it started, we turned on Holly, turned on, and gave a power source to the alternator. Start stop was, of course, the starter.
I think I'm gonna have to move that fan. It's a little muggy in here after the rain.
I was I can get that fan pulled way out there. You can start it up. That way we get some airflow in here.
I was just gonna grab a little one off the toolbox.
Well, I could do that one way out there, and it won't be a noise problem, but it'll be plenty of air.
Volt.
Okay.
Volt.
It is kind of muggy.
Yeah, you get real muggy. This transmission. Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? Gordon, what up? It's got a LS in it already. It's a twin turbo LS.
We're just fixing things that need to be addressed. Is that all right? That's better. Much better.
I forgot I had the exterior lighting on this thing. Which I don't even have in here right now.
Lathan, what up? I got my comments turned on already. Yeah, I have my comments on this time, so I see everybody. Totally screwed that up yesterday. I don't know how, but I did. But I changed a bunch of settings on my YouTube studio yesterday as well, so it may have just went to default.
That should be all the gauge stuff, right?
What's that?
No.
This is what I've got in my hand.
Yeah.
This is all lights, turn signals, brake lights, etc. And
That's
this
another
is,
one I had on that accessory.
This is horn. What is that?
Brake.
I don't know how you had it on accessory.
I had.
Oh, because it's constant power. Yeah. So.
I mean, in all technicalities, we could take this and extend it and bring it over to that board somewhere.
Definitely could. Oh. Definitely could. Alright. So these are all your lights and such. So plug these in where you need to plug them in at. Whatever the hell that thing says, I guess.
For the left and right turn. So left turn signal.
Yeah, man, you posted up some cool shit there, Lathan.
Left turn signal number 10.
Which way is so positive is up top?
Yeah.
Number 10 is a
third one up.
well, this is different. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10's over here. 10. So they have got their board like this. So 10 is here.
Oh no, that's right side up. You had it upside down.
Oh, all right.
See the words and stuff are right side up now?
Words. Okay. So number 10 is what?
That'd be a left turn signal.
Number 10, left turn. Brake. It's horn. It's headlights. Should be the brown and white ones here. That's right turn, and the white one should be left turn. So number 10.
Be a positive left turn.
Positive left turn.
And it's, remember, those things go down on
I
up.
see. Yeah. I just flipped it up. I'm gonna try to do as much of this where I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Because it just melts there. So.
Yeah. Give and it's backwards. It's so strange.
I told you. It pulls it up, not pushes it down.
Yeah. It's really not.
It's better just to leave it like that, put your wire in, and then turn it. That's the way it's down like it's supposed to be.
Is it? It looks like I'm up right now.
Number 10 positive. You were up. Yeah, so see how it's down now?
No.
You
Okay.
put it in there?
I see how it's up now.
No, put it in there.
Oh, it works backwards. That's so strange. Yeah, go ahead.
This one?
Up one. Yep, there you go.
No, watch.
That's so strange that they've got it to work like that. Alright, cool. Where does right turn go?
Right turn will be number 11, I'm sure. It is number 11.
You know, it works totally opposite of anything you've ever done in your entire life. All right. Brake.
Like I said, we can either take it over there to the board so it's got a constant power, or we can put it in an accessory. I think it would make more sense to just have constant power because it's a brake light. So I don't have my lights on or anything else.
Are you going to do a horn?
I have a horn, yes.
All right. Which number is that?
Horn is number 9.
Number 9. All right. Roll that one up.
This one's not up?
It's down. All right. Yeah. Turn it. There you go. Okay. Grab it. Brake. This is parking lights.
Parking lamps was number 5.
Number 5. Positive. All right. This one is headlight power.
Headlights or, yeah, they're not parking lamps, headlights?
Yes.
Headlights is number 6.
6.
That should be this one down here, right?
Yeah. Looks like it's up.
Let's see again. Alright, put it in. So weird, isn't it? I remember when I did it, I was like, what the hell?
All right. We got turn, horn, parking lights,
Headlights.
headlights, and I think headlights and parking lights are all on one because there's no other wires.
No, parking lights and headlights are on 2 different ones. It's on 5 and 6.
Well, where the hell's the wire at?
What do you mean?
Where's the wire at? We marked everything yesterday.
Headlight, parking light. That's 2 different ones.
Oh, that says parking lights?
Yeah.
I thought it said brake lights.
That says park light.
Park lights. All right. I just can't fucking read my own handwriting. All right.
I'm glad I can.
At least somebody's paying attention.
Your blinkers, I guess.
All right. Trans temp signal goes here.
Yep.
All right. 12-volt ignition.
That's the accessory power.
Yeah.
That'd be number 1.
Number 1.
I guess down here at the bottom. Okay.
Oh, we probably should have. You wanted to do that, didn't you?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Look what you did.
Do it right because we do it twice. Ah. All right. Oh, it's old Mr. Smooth. Mr. Smooth is back.
Okay.
All right, let's see. So that's that switch. This key on power.
So that's another accessory one.
So you want to, all right. That's a lot to go into one spot.
That's for.
But that's for your
Holly.
Holly. I guess we should have thought that one through, huh?
Yeah. I guess there was like 3 things to it.
All right. Push those together, man. Don't need no loose wire. And this is fan power. I'm trying to get everything that we can. It's trans temp. This is the starter. All right.
Starter is number 2.
Get down.
Yep.
All right. This was transmission. This one is I think that says trans brake.
Trans brake.
I think. Yes, trans brake.
I have that one. Number 4. 4.
Ah, good time. What up? I got my comments on. Good deal, man. Get the thing in there. The wire's hanging halfway out of there. Do we need to trim it?
It's in there.
Let's trim it. It's a little long. A little excessive. Yeah, it's a little excessive.
Okay.
All right. That's those. A little fucking zip tie or something. All right. So that's the ground for that. Those two there with the bullets are for the cluster. That's
You've already did
down.
left and right blinkers, right?
Yes. Yeah. Horn blinkers are here. That's
Fan.
their fan is up here. Which number was that? Number 7, I'm guessing.
Fan is
I need to fix that.
number 8.
Number 8. Okay. It's a little short.
Oh, because it mounts way over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna. There's a lot of that wire is cut off of there. I think probably you did that because it didn't fit in the hole.
Was that the one that you were trying to get the fit right in the hole because you pulled out that pulled it out
No, that was the core. That was
on ground wire?
the big fucking honking ground wire. Yeah, you've only got like 6 strands left of this. Exactly 6 strands. I called that before I even unrolled it. All right, so this is fan power.
We can definitely snap it and pull a wire through it. I might have broke it or something. Just
All right. Hey,
because it'll fit in there.
let me relabel this. Well, it looks like you probably get more out of it anyway. Oh shit. You said that was number 8?
Oh, kitty pigeon.
Oh, it's my big brain guy.
The nervous system is the most tedious part. I don't like doing this stuff. I want this the wiring.
Yeah. Dude, I love doing this stuff. I just like doing it from scratch more than I like doing it from not scratch. You said number 8? Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's a snug fit. You're not going to get much turns out of that one.
This one?
Yes.
Right.
Yep. All right. So there's that one.
Now the trans fan is a black part.
Yeah, it's down here.
There's 2 of them that goes down there.
Fan transcooler. There's 2?
I thought it was 2.
2 open ones?
I thought we pulled 2 grounds.
I had these 2 grounds.
I thought we had 2 grounds here for some reason.
Yeah. Well, you've got the one that goes to the box.
Not the one. We pulled 2 grounds out of these 2 right here, which would have been 11 and 12. Which are, well, no, we didn't. I guess it was just the one. Yeah, because it would have been number 12 for that transmission ground. You mean like how close it was?
No, I want to kind of space it off so it's not.
At the end?
Yeah, so it's not right at the end to where it's enough to piss you off, but space it out a little bit. That way you don't have to rip it back off if you got to do something, shorten it up or whatever. And this was trans fan. I like to keep them labeled. So if you ever run into a problem, you know exactly what the fuck. This is a little short. Number 12, right?
Yep.
That's going on the power side?
Ground side.
Ground side. You have to open that up for me.
This one here?
Bottom.
Oh, yeah, because I never opened those. Good?
I think so. All right.
I didn't feel like it. I'm going to open it up again. That feels better.
Yeah. All right. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, because I don't have a radio or interior light, so there should be 2. Or AC, so there should be 3 that's open right now. Number 7 should be open.
Hack Peter says, bring it to the junkyard. Hey, Hack Peter, spell check your shit before you act like a douche. Anyway.
Number.
Oh, we gotta do your brake positive. You wanted to just go over here.
Yeah, we just found one of those over there.
All right. Well, you got a bunch. Do we know which ones? That's trans temp gauge. Do we know which one is? I mean, honestly, we could probably just run it right there.
You do it too?
Just put a eyelet on it.
Yeah, we can do that.
And that's constant. I think.
Well, yeah, when your power is on, that's constant.
Well, it's constant going through angles.
Yeah.
So yellow eyelet.
Blue, if I've got one. Yeah, Lathan, I used to have a 99 Ram. It was a 360. It wasn't no Diesel. I had a 99 Ram it was like that silver pearl color. Man, it was beautiful. That was the first brand new truck I ever bought. The first thing I ever got a loan for. All right. I have the crimpers, the black and yellow handled crimpers. Yeah, that thing was beautiful. It had, it was all leather interior and everything. It was black leather. It had that. Silver pearl paint on it that looked really good. I got a photo of it at the beach. I was at the beach with it when I was younger, and it almost looked white. Goober welds. Come on, kitty pigeon. If you can figure out the English language, you should be able to figure out welding. I mean, this is how my old boss explained welding to me. If you can teach a monkey to go to the moon, then you can teach anybody how to make weld. That's right. It can look like a seagull took a shit on it. As long as it holds. Fine tuning will come later on. Tack, tack, squirrel. Tack, tack, squirrel.
We just put it on with the power on.
Yeah. Okay. Could you give me a bigger Phillips?
Yeah.
What up, Cobra? Yeah, I know you'll stick weld better than I know you'll stick weld better than anything I'd ever do. That's for damn sure. I ain't never seen nobody fucking stick weld like that. I remember that night at the shop. He was trying to show me stick welding, and I was fucking it all up. You come in there and laid that shit out like butter. I remember that. I remember that like it was yesterday. Oh, and I don't know. Were you just in here, Mike, for my comment? Because you were the one. You were the one that told me that shit about you could teach a monkey to go to the moon. You could teach somebody to MIG weld. I still use that line to this day. To this day. Ah, man, your car is really uncomfortable. All right, so that's there. Where did this damn thing go?
Well, I had that. I think that power cable knocked over more to the left, and you can see the two holes that it went into.
All right, adjust that. Let's do this here, there. All right. I don't want those.
Where did the screws go?
Find it. I'll probably pick them up, cleaning the floor up.
Two fatty freaking like self-tapper type deals.
Yeah. Well, I know I picked one out of the floor. Ugh. Oh yeah, practice. I used to use a 80 amp Harbor Freight welder, flux core welder, when I first wanted to start teaching myself how to weld. And let me tell you what, if you can weld good with a flux core 80 amp Harbor Freight welder, then you get a good machine, you're going to weld pretty well, especially when you move over to gas welding. Yeah, I wanted to do that already. Sweet. Kayak rack. That's pretty sweet there, like. What are you looking for, bud? Who knows where the hell I put them? Who knows? They probably went in your cup holders.
I just looked.
No?
Yeah.
That's alright. I got some somewhere. I'm gonna get my ass out of here. Yeah, this is yeah. It's not preferred. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Maybe we should have done the swing out a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's like this size holes.
Yeah, I got some. I think the tin's in the car, isn't it?
There's a load on that side.
But yeah, coming back in. You're taking my ideas. Yeah, I'll do that in just a few minutes there.
What's that?
Mr. What the hell was that? Mr. Kitty smart pigeon. Smart kitty pigeon wants a garage tour. I'll give him the old fashioned garage tour. Yes, uno momento, por favor. Those are actually like Ford style bolts where they'll have like a little baby hole like that, and they'll cram those fucking things in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
What up?
Here for the fuel tank.
Oh, all right. I think
Put that ground on and then.
yeah, put that ground on and let's
switches.
test some switches. Yeah. Oh, give me just a minute. I gotta make a sale here. I got some car parts I'm getting rid of. Yep. Gotta hit my slippers. All right, we're live. Got rid of one more thing out of the old garage, and that's a step in the right direction. Woo! Mr. Kitty Pigeon, sir, you still on here? Oh, we got lights.
Watch light on.
Did you switch on?
Oh, the brake light switch might be correct. The steering wheel thing's down right now because the steering wheel's down.
Oh, it's pushing on the brake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got the socket for that. Let's tighten that up just so we know we're not mistaken on that prognosis. Let's just tighten that up real quick. There we go. All right, a little double tap. Let's make sure the lights are out now. Nope, they are still on. Pull it up. Yeah, all right, they're out. All right, they're out now. Well, hey, we know we got brake lights.
Brake lights are working.
All right, I'm gonna. What are you gonna turn on?
I'll have to play that one over there.
Oh, I thought it was right there. Where'd you set it? It was right there. Oh, there it is, right there behind you. Please hold. Oh, did you hook your ground up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, duh. And your power is on, of course. You got no red light?
Oh, this is tight.
Oh, the power wire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got interrupted there, boss. No power? No power?
No.
Ah. We forget. Your switches are on, right? You got the correct power wires hooked up, yeah? Looks like it.
Ground's on.
Let me grab my test light. We gotta have power going to it. Because your brake lights are working. So we gotta have power because your brake lights are working. Let's do this here. So, power. Let's make sure we got ground. We got ground.
Maybe that one has to have the accessory plugged into it.
That doesn't change anything. Well, what's the dealio?
Is it? Oh, everything's getting powered though.
You got power on everything. So everything else is grounded. So what are we missing?
This again.
Oh, yeah. Why isn't the stupid light on?
This ain't powered on here.
I'm assuming that only goes one place.
Yeah.
And it's all lit up though, so that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, we're going back where we were.
Yeah.
We got to put that accessory out. Brakes are on. Still nothing.
Does it need ignition?
That's what I was just going with this.
What is that?
That accessory ignition switch.
I mean, everything's lit up, and everything's got ground. So, why the hell isn't the light lighting?
Oh shit. I got it. I got it. I got it.
I'm gonna take this off anyway. Now you've got I'm pretty sure we didn't forget anything.
Yeah, you just test it. Ground, step positive. I just want to see why this isn't working. The fuck, man?
When in doubt. Let's see. Man, did I turn my comments off again? Oh, no, I just scroll all the way down to the bottom for some reason. Or all the way to the top. Oh, somebody left a message. It needs to be reviewed. Oh, jeez. For some reason, it's hiding my, anything you, if you cuss. That's funny. Another moderator just handle that? I don't have another moderator. It's just me. That's interesting. Oh, messages.
Out of here, bro.
What are blocked words? Oh, I gotta put blocked words in there. I don't want to do all that. All right. Get rid of that. Sorry. I'm just learning this stuff. I'm new. I don't know what to do. Oh, who knows what I did or didn't do. No big deal. No big deal. We'll figure it out. Where is oh. Figure it out. Uno momento, por favor. So, you got no power to the box. Pull your connector out of that real quick. Yeah, your box connector. It wasn't in there very tight, was it? Can you see the little pins in there?
Yeah. These?
Yeah. Oh, that's working. You got power. You got whatever the hell that is. Oh, that's lit up. So why the hell isn't your box lighting up?
I even tried plugging in the other one.
Yeah. And it's not lighting up. And you could that only goes in one place from what it looks like. I don't want it.
We bought the bag if they were already caught. I think they're stale.
Yeah, those are stale. Gross.
Yeah. Well, dang it. Well, this is trash out. Watch out for dogs. They're running so.
Alright, that guy came and got the tank. I gave him the cover too. No, it wasn't.
That's how we have it listed.
It's not. Okay. Sure.
How you go get listed. So I listed it.
Alright.
Running problems.
So it says if the power indicator is red on, it means the connection is correct. The control box switch provides two ways to obtain power. Connect ACC or battery. It's suggested to obtain power from the battery. Okay. Not very helpful. It's just absolutely strict. Well, you got everything there. That only goes one way.
Yeah. I was trying to find a nick on this, and I don't see it.
I think it was closer to the. Oh, it's right here. You want to open it up? Try to fix it?
I was just putting that back where it was at and see if anything would. I mean, you should.
Yeah. Which
Your own accessory.
it was still lighting up when we had the other box in there.
Are you on accessory or battery?
We're on battery.
Looks like you're on accessory.
What do you mean?
Switch.
ACC is all the way that way. Battery is all the way that way. 2 ways to obtain power. Connect ACC or battery. It's suggested to obtain power from battery. Okay. But his little red light still isn't coming on.
And it's not powering the freaking.
It's not powering the keypad.
Your batteries. I know it's a stupid question.
Yeah, we've got power here. Yeah, we've got power here, and he's got power at his connector. So everything should be working. Can we plug that thing back in? What's that? Yeah, but I wonder if that's not locked in though, right there, is it? Is that locked into position? No. Really doesn't click in, does it?
No, I don't think like that.
You're just this is the new one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like it wants to click in. So much
Does it have to be connected to lights first?
everything's hooked up.
Turn your lights on and it could light up the control panel.
No, it's just an indicator light that's supposed to come on.
I was just wondering if it says connect light to control box. The negative wire can be connected.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to control.
Control lights.
They might have just sent me some faulty shit.
I don't want to be the one that breaks that.
I'm gonna have to send it back. God damn it.
It just doesn't.
It's not even powering the other one either.
Where'd that little ACC jumper leave go? Just out of pure fucking curiosity. I think you just did this, but I'll do it too. You know, that whole Albert Einstein theory thing. Those really don't fit very well in there, do they?
No.
Yeah, that doesn't change shit either.
Yeah, maybe send me something that's already broken.
A defective product, you think?
Yeah. Mother. Wait, see that back up? See if it's getting power in there.
Everything's lit up on that. Maybe it's just the LED that's no, because it's not turning that on. So is that Nick before or after this?
Right there.
Take that off there. Oh, I was thinking something totally different than what it was. Probably just slip it into place. parts because we know this is fucked. But I was thinking that cut was in a different spot than what it was.
Oh,
Well, stupid race cars. I don't think the keypad's the problem, but it's just so. I mean, it's got fucking power. It's got power. Are we just missing? No, because it's hot and ground, and then run all your fucking circuits.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any more fucking cut and dry than that.
Yeah, the breaker wired in.
everything's wired.
Yeah, everything's hooked up. I mean, we've got brake lights. What'd you say?
That power going to the bottom one, right? And ground at the top.
Well, power's at the top and ground at the bottom.
That's not what the picture shows.
It's not. Well, hang on, that's a different one.
Not what that picture shows.
That's not what that picture shows. Not at all, is it?
No.
Hey. Hey, hey there, direction holder.
Don't want to be on camera.
Where's that power wire going? Yes. So by the picture, like I wanted to hook it up earlier, your power switch off?
It's on.
Okay. Like I was trying to hook it up earlier, was you're like, it's backwards. So maybe it's not.
Maybe it's not broken.
But I think yours was power to the top.
Yeah.
Or maybe the box is just upside down from the way we had it.
I had it straight up down because the switch to the bottom still.
You know what's weird is that, well, no, because the power is there, power pole is there. Yeah, the switch was at the bottom. Did I put this back in the same spot?
Yeah.
This is back where it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Something was fucking us up here. Where did I set that other screw? Just set it in the hatch. Oh, there it is. Got it. Switch is off, right?
Yep.
I don't want to arc that out on the roll cage and have a big problem.
Oh, the switch is off.
Yeah. Give me some juice.
And the ground is tight. Yeah.
Yeah. It's tight as I'm gonna get it. My. Yeah. Yahtzee. I blame my confusion reader. Yeah.
So technically, right now, all those fuses shouldn't have power.
Right. And that, but what was weird was that when I was hitting all that, and when I was grounded, I was hitting the positives, and they were all lighting. So.
Which is really weird because nothing was happening.
Yeah. So I'm grounding.
Hey, I got lights. I have a lights. So technically, if I press this button, Holly should turn on.
Just hold it.
And it did.
What's it supposed to turn on?
Holly?
Oh. Let's see. Well, that's working. Let's see. So
let's do accessory power would be number 1. That'd be the one down in the bottom corner left. We're literally running into the same issue we had before. No?
Why did you put the phone right there? There you go. Yes. But what am I missing? I made a chicken sandwich. Oh, what in the hell? That's what I don't understand from the get-go, was that there was nothing else that we had taken off or removed. Oh, what's the difference? What's the difference?
Maybe the voltage is low on the battery?
I mean, it could be. We can hook the charger up to it. But it started the other day.
Yeah.
And then after it started, that was it. It no more.
Didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like right now, like nothing.
Got the same shit. Same shit that we had. So
Like something should be lighting up somewhere.
you're not gonna light any of that, I don't think. Well, it should still have power on the power side. Are we? Yeah. Those are all supposed to be hots. You're all on the hot side there, right?
Yep.
See that Tesla? Grounded. Nothing here. Is your turn your switch on? Ignition.
There, it's on. Everything is absolutely on.
And this car doesn't have a starter solenoid on the firewall, right? No.
But even so, like the fan or to come on, lights will come on, anything.
Well, yes, and well, yeah. You're getting power to that, so you should have power coming out of it.
And you weren't the connections weren't grounded here. We've got nothing coming out of the box, same as before. But we don't know what's changed because the car started and ran. We didn't have turn signals. We had marker lights. We didn't have brake. We didn't have turn signals. And that was the only thing that was wrong. And then we started digging into this, and then we lost everything. So now we're at the same point that we were. We lost everything. But we've got power.
Red wire back here.
Last part of the fan.
That's going to go underneath the car. It's not hooked to anything right now. Sorry, my hand's blocking y'all. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Good time.
What are you doing right now?
Thinking, dear. We're
You were
thinking.
responding to what I was saying.
I was not. Oh, I don't understand why we lost everything.
Like, it doesn't make sense. If everything's got power, then why is it not powered?
What'd you do with that little ACC? Well, that doesn't fucking matter. That doesn't matter because it can go either way.
When you redid the wires in the trunk, was there anything that wasn't already combined that you combined?
None of this.
Power.
Only wire that comes here is the positive from the battery.
Okay.
Nothing else matters. Nothing. This doesn't matter. Nothing else matters.
Second.
Just this.
Start getting my head.
I'm appreciating the hash session here.
What's the voltage reading coming from the battery? Maybe it's not enough.
That's what we were just talking about. But it's silly because it started the car. And once the car started and ran, we started checking everything else, and that's when we noticed we didn't have turn signals, we didn't have brake lights. And then that after we shut the car down, we had nothing. What about that rocker switch on your dash? What the hell does that do? That was for your trans brake, that rocker switch? Okay. So that's not even relevant. Right?
Right.
What does that have? That's... What the hell is that? Oh, that's your trans temp sensor.
Is that power?
No.
Oh. This one should.
Yeah.
What's that little
You don't...
screwdriver?
What do you need?
Little push screwdriver we're using?
That's probably underneath my ass. There you go.
Or that has to be the ignition is the button on that. Right?
Yes. But none of these fuses have power.
Which is the same problem we had before.
Yeah, exactly. Identical.
keep going on there? Piece of shit.
because of the shitty angle. I'm gonna loosen that back up.
Yeah.
Where's that ground?
On the chassis.
Clean it up. It's good ground.
Yeah.
That's good.
Just gotta let it wobble it now, huh? Go in my toolbox and give me the blue jumper lead.
Oh wait, that's ground.
Yes. So that's that, but that doesn't. Thank you.
I found out a good signal. Yeah.
Hmm?
It's barely on there.
Yeah.
Probably going in and out.
It's a Holly. What's your starter?
Why isn't it starting?
Don't know.
Kind of food on.
Yeah. They're on.
Can you tell me what the fuel pressure is? Ow.
Huh?
Ow.
Yeah.
I keep pulling my arm here. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's got plenty of fuel pressure. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know why it's not wanting to do what it's supposed to be doing.
Help. Put that back up.
Yeah, wire backward.
None of these are hot.
I'm about to put a goddamn switch panel on this motherfucker and call it a day.
I don't blame you.
Like one of the roll bar switch panels.
Yeah. I'm not getting. Dead. So.
You have a wire in the wrong spot.
What's that?
You think you might have a wire in the wrong spot?
Well, this is the deal. This box only gets power from the power wire. That's that big red sumbitch right there at the bottom, right? So from that big red wire, it flows into that circuit board, and then it's supposed to flow out of that circuit board. The keypad is your controller. It's your controller, it's your relays, it's everything. So if you don't have power at that fuse, then you don't have power coming through that board. And this is where we were with the other one. We had power at the board, but nothing coming out of the board. That's why we said we figured that took a shit on us. But now he's got this exact same problem. But we have taken nothing away from it. We've taken nothing away from it.
I wonder.
So I don't understand why it doesn't have power. I mean, even if you should still have power of those fuses regardless, because you've got power going into that block. And it doesn't say anything about running a redundant ground off of any of those connections.
I never had one.
Right. Exactly.
Is my phone over there somewhere?
Over here.
I don't know what I do with my phone.
Is it on top of the car or the back of the truck, maybe?
What is this? Is this called micro?
Hey, hold on, phone.
I hear it. Oh boy. We hold that. Well. All right, Mr. Kitty Pigeon. Let's give you a old tour of the old shop-a-rooski here. Shelves on the back wall there. Doodads to hang up my doodads. 2-post lift. More doodads. Shelves. I got stands for car stands for doing suspension setups. Yeah. I did 28 by 30-ish. All LED lights. Nothing too spectacular. I need to pick up some more side work, Nathan, before I can afford to do anything. Right now, this Mustang is consuming all of my time to do anything. Excuse me, they're short nuts. Never have too big of a shop there, bud. Never have too big of a shop. Hey, is your ignition ran off of that too? Like coil pack ignition, secondary? Are we missing that wire? Oh, that runs into the Holly. Okay. Yeah. I need more garage space. Yeah, it's got a Holly. Terminator X, I think. Nice fuel pump. Oh, he's just hooking everything up. Straight to power.
I'm gonna try starting it again. For some reason it didn't start before.
Okay.
Battery voltage is kind of low.
They say how it starts under 11.
It's at 2.5.
I say, how do you keep it running?
Let me get you set up with a little juice back here. Watch backside. What in the fucking hell is going on here? I got shit everywhere. Having my truck on this side of the garage really sucks, because it takes up so much space in the front.
Without the car being on, I can turn the fan on the whole car. There's that car right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of shops have them down here. Those mobile lift posts for tractors. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, LEDs, baby, LEDs. Now, let me ask you this: you haven't programmed that board yet. Is that the problem?
What do you mean?
The new keypad, you haven't programmed it yet.
That's just for intermediate, whatever. Like the default is on off.
But it's as far as all the lights and all that other shit goes. I mean, the car should be starting because it's the Holly's getting power. I don't understand that much of it, but as far as all the lights go, if that board needs to be programmed for that specific circuit, you know what I'm saying? That's why that keyboard's not working.
No, it's if you look at that instructions, it says like this is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
But more relates to the outlet. Big bolt. Love it.
You're showing me 11.5 on the when I hooked it.
Yeah, it's up to 11 now.
Yeah.
We're just cycling that bitch went to 10.5. I guess that battery's plugged.
That's just low. I mean, it was pretty much dead when you brought it over, right?
Yeah.
If I remember right. And then I charged it for a day, and it's been sitting off for, what, a week now? So, I'll let it charge up some, but that still doesn't... See if that fucking thing is doing anything now.
That would be the fan.
That would be the fan.
Oh, sorry. This.
Yeah, I swear to Christ, we're missing something blatantly fucking obvious. Is your fan grounded out front?
Yep.
It is?
Yep.
But it worked before.
Yep.
And now it's not because we literally changed nothing. We literally changed nothing. I didn't unplug anything. I didn't fucking hook anything up different. Just moved the grounds from over there to a better spot. And those don't even go to that. They go to everything else. But no grounds hooked to that other than the main ground. It's going to piss me off. I know it's going to piss me off.
Something.
Yeah, something's not. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm sorry if you guys see my butt crack.
So that's all this stuff you're checking right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious to why it won't start now, but I also just want to look at everything and see if there's something stupid that's just been overlooked, a wire tucked away somewhere that we missed. You know, something along those lines. Something disconnected that shouldn't be. I mean, so everything is that yellow wire. That's all.
What? It doesn't matter. None of us get power. That'd be number 2. Because it's labeled on the instruction number 2. That was a flash.
What is that?
That makes it a flash, like the turn indicators. You'd want it to do a turn indicator. And that's a on off, or if you hold it down. The first one, like this one, would be a momentary. Turn it off. So it's just where you're holding it button is momentary. Then that's be a flasher. One more be a strobe.
What is the power? Where do you have the power on the clock? Don't take it off, so where does it go usually?
What are you saying? What are you asking me?
The wire that y'all use to start it, where are you putting it on the fuse block? The number 1?
Number 1.
Okay, then you use this button to start it. 1 button. Because that's 1, right? Right? I'm just making sure I'm following.
Yeah, that's number 1.
Switch
Number 1 is
right?
turns on Holly. Number 2 is a starter.
The starter. So they need to be
Oh, we
wired
had-
separate.
Yeah, we had the starter hooked to number 1.
No, we didn't.
Where was this one?
Number 2.
Was it? Okay. So number 2 is start. But number 2... It still doesn't explain why the hell there's no power coming out of the damn thing.
Is the fuse big enough for that circuit?
Yes.
It's a 30 amp fuse, yeah.
Yeah. Plenty big, yeah.
I'm just said I went out here.
This
No,
was in-
I'm not trying to be a smart or anything. I'm just saying that
Everybody's a little frustrated right now.
It
just doesn't make any damn sense.
You would have to hit number 1 to turn the Holly on, and then number 2 to actually physically start.
Is it turning the Holly on now? It's not, is it? It
No, I
wasn't.
don't know what
You,
power straight
yeah,
to it.
you did it straight there. But this should be all that. Yeah, this is the 12 volt for the alternator, the key power, and then this was the Holly power.
That's the Holly power, yeah. What's the white wire?
The white wire is key on power.
That was for the Holly dash.
Yeah. And this is 12 volt ignition, 12 volt alt, key on power. And this was starter, which was number 2. So we gotta be missing something, but by the goddamn instructions, that's exactly how it's supposed to be.
Where's that little screen at again? Oh, Phil. Technically, it should start right now.
What power is the pump? You're getting power to that when you're jumping it like that.
Yeah.
Like right now, go look at the fuel
What
pressure.
is the pressure be like? Continuously running?
It won't run until it starts.
Oh, it primes and then it. Yeah. So it's prime.
Yeah. I'd have to hook my computer up and see, because one of these wires is doing the sensors for the crank and the cam. Maybe one of them got pinched.
I was real gentle when I tucked that shit back there, but what? These three right here, I think, because I had to this was one thing that I did unplug, were these connectors. Now, all three of them are the same. That looks like it goes there. These two would be the only two I think I could screw up. It says Y splitter.
Oh yeah, no, that's right there is just for the this is for this right here and for the screen. So that's not have to do anything with the motor.
Yeah. CAN bus.
Yeah, it's a cam button. But you have it right because this screen's coming on.
Okay. Yeah, I was pretty careful when I did that. Oh, what's this? That's your window switches. There's green and red. They're running to the back, yeah?
Yeah, probably part of the hauling harness.
That would have went to that fuse box. I wonder if we knocked. Well, still shouldn't have started if it. I'm gonna pull that panel back and look at it real quick. Just make sure nothing fell off. And make sure we didn't pop any fuses in that. For shits and giggles. It doesn't explain any of this shit up here. Oh my god. Like, just call me fucking Luke Duke.
Does it matter if
What you doing, dude? Yeah, cordless. No, I don't do that. Watch your legs. So it's still hooked up.
Yeah, that's shit. But if you right now, if you did with your jumper thing, you put power to whatever we're trying to do, it's gonna turn it on.
Should. No. I don't even need to hook it up back there. Just hook it up. Just hook it up right up here. Round. Yeah. Round. Alright. Okay. So there's that.
So like this one right here is transfer.
Yeah.
You should get the, well, no, we won't hear transfer because this is a fan. Let's try that one right there.
This one?
Yeah. Fan on.
I lit up your board.
Wait, you lit up the board?
Something lit. No, look, it's got nothing on that fuse. See it? No voltage whatsoever. Nothing. Nothing.
But if you put power to the fuse, it's gonna turn the fan on, right?
Which one was it?
The one right there next to
This one?
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what doesn't make sense to me because like
That's supposed to be the horn. Oh, I popped my breaker. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing coming to these fuses. Absolutely nothing. There is no power whatsoever going to those fuses.
that's literally what we ran into last time.
Yeah.
I'm about to send this shit back and just get a regular ass look.
What is that? It's an alternator.
Look.
Yeah. But it just doesn't make any goddamn sense. See what you guys talking about. All right, Nate, Lathan, adios, amigo.
Like the motherfucker is on it, and it doesn't make sense. Except for I think I'm talking about.
It's hooked up to this other board.
Right here.
Okay. Yes, the ACC, the auxiliary. All right. So give me that. Give me the end of that. Flip that switch over. See if anything works. See if anything works on your controller there.
Okay.
Try to turn your fan on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Depends on one.
Doesn't make a damn bit of difference.
Nope.
You know, take this, ground it to something. I'm gonna put power to this. See if you got any power on any of those fuses.
Ground this one.
Yeah. Ground it right there or right here on this. Yeah, just ground it right there. There you go.
And then what am I trying to ground?
Just touch it to the fuse. Nothing. Try a different fuse.
I got an idea. Where's those instructions?
Oh, they're right here.
I'm going to ground.
Dude, are we supposed to? See, that's what I don't.
Number 9, right? Number 9. Number 9. I'll put ground on number 9.
Well, that test light's not a source of a ground, so you're going to need to use a jumper lead to do that, or we can use this. We can use this for ground. Get out of here, you fucking mosquito! Great God, fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. All right, so we could put ground with this.
Like number 9, right?
Where's number 9?
Right through this way.
That one's ground.
Yeah.
All right,
So that
that's-
would be a. Oh wait.
Yeah, we gotta go back to. So, there you go.
All right.
All right, which one was it?
This
one?
No. One more down.
One more down. That one.
That's ground. No. That's the one.
Okay. Well, I was just shoving the ground into it.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe it needs a ground trigger or something. I don't know.
That would be ground for the fan.
No. Ground for fans right here.
This one.
And that's what you said.
I just wonder. Well, we just tested that theory, honestly. And so you didn't have it wired with grounds off of it, so I don't understand why it seems like it needs a ground. But it shouldn't, because all your circuits are grounded independently. So you should just be able to stuff power to it and turn the damn thing on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever that was, I'll pop my fuse.
Yeah, you're on ground side. What is that? What is that?
I have no idea. It's number 4, I think. The one number 4.
Oh, trans brake. Hang on here.
Oh, it's trans brake. Okay.
Oh, actually, go back to trans brake. Yeah. Hold on.
5.
Brake light. Yep, they're coming on.
You see, when I hit this,
It's lighting up the
it's
board.
lighting up this one, the one above it. It's not lighting up this one. See that?
Go to the next one up. Yeah, it's lighting the right one.
Okay, yeah, all right. So they're above each other.
Yeah.
All right, that makes more sense.
I'm ready just to warm that front swing panel, get rid of this bullshit.
I don't blame you.
That literally has everything. It has a push start, it has a horn, it has enough to do everything I want to do. It'll be up here on the way. And done. I still don't know why the car won't start. That was weird.
Yeah, that's got me kind of curious too.
I can grab my laptop tomorrow and bring it. Make sure everything's getting a signal.
Yeah, I'm curious if you lost signal to either the ignition or what.
Really doesn't give you much info, does it?
No. But it's pretty straightforward, you'd think.
Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. Period.
I didn't have that problem before. I literally hooked up a couple wins.
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't know.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh fuck, what do I do? I was just touching wires. Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Try to do this without shocking the shit out of myself. Hit it real quick. Alright. Yeah, you don't have any spark, bud. Yeah, you don't have spark. I wonder if we yanked something accidentally here.
It's going to have to do with those little wires there because we had to switch 2 wires over because of the going from 3rd gen to 4th gen. I'd have to get Gavin on home because he did it.
Switch which wires?
Those little wires on the harness. You can see where we're putting together. I had to switch 2 wires on the harness to make it work for the 4th gen motor.
The ones behind the big fuse box?
Yeah. I just know it was over here somewhere. He had to.
Well, cut that zip tie and pull that whole ball of mess down. So all I did was tidy it all up. And there was one that was unhooked. But I don't know what it went to, and I don't think you knew what it went to either. Oh, sorry, I've been a little way away from the phone. My name's none of your business. What up? You said a whole bunch. Hang on a minute. Oh, you're an electronical engineer. That's sweet. All right, Nathan. Audios. I got a meter. It's just in the toolbox. Just trying to figure out, man. We just put this. You're still with us. So, let's see. You see this box, right? That box is what controls all the lights and everything. So we've got 12 volts in. We've got ground. So what's not happening is all of the fuses are dead. Every one of the fuses are dead. We can take each lead off or put power to it, and it will power that circuit. But everything coming out of this brand new box, there's nothing, no power whatsoever coming out of that box. So we're grounded. The fuse is dead. All of them are dead. But we got battery power. So there's nothing coming out here. So nothing, none of the lights work or any of that. And I don't understand why, because that box, you know, I don't know why there's no power coming out of it. And he doesn't have any spark, but he's got that other monstrosity of a fuse panel. That all runs to Holly. That all runs the Holly, the fuel management system, ignition, all of that. We didn't touch any of that. So the other day, when we initially got battery power hooked back up,
Those don't matter.
when we initially got battery power hooked back up, we started the car and it ran.
Which ones did you switch?
And then we lost power to that fuse box.
Yeah, remember we switched 2 wires for the 3rd gen, the 4th gen deal? Okay, do you remember which ones it was or not? Are you going through a goddamn rainstorm or something? Oh. Yeah, but you were also changing it up here at the harness, remember? You did. That's what I'm wanting to check to make sure I didn't accidentally pull something. However, I'm looking to see where that was.
Yes, I've said that.
No, I checked all that. I'm still trying to figure out what wires that you were messing with that switched the 2 around on the harness. That way I can make sure they're still connected. Yeah, if you don't mind sending it to me. All right. Okay. Whenever you get a chance. Thank you. Bye.
Dude, I honestly hope that yesterday, when we were hitting that fucking wire, that we didn't fucking hook that bitch.
But what?
The,
No, 'cause there's no red lights.
true that. But I don't understand it. I don't know. I don't know why we had it and now we don't have it. That's what's
Like, it's not
bugging
even
me.
started.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's not even starting now. So these ones, these 2, I unplugged them one at a time.
Right, that's just
And
the
plug them
wide
back
band
in.
and a
So
switch for the freaking
And-
2-step.
yeah, the rest of this just got rolled up just like that and tucked away. None of it's been unplugged. Yeah. You can't swap those around, they only go one way. Like I said, the only other thing I unplugged was this. But it doesn't, I don't fucking get it. Shit was running. Now it's not running. Let's see. Parrot, it's plugged in. Yeah, it's just plugged in.
I don't know why that fucking thing ain't working. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't know why the car's not starting now. What's going on?
My electrical engineer is on.
Oh.
I don't know if that's the one you want to see. It says to pair the box. Turn it off and disconnect the ground. Okay.
Turn it off and what? Disconnect the ground?
Oh, hang on. Well, that's not turning it off. This is turning it off. Skinny Jean says everything she keeps seeing is that you have to pair this to that. I didn't read anything in the book about that.
I didn't either.
But she researches every fucking thing I run into, so she's in there researching the shit out of that for you right now. Where's that big screwdriver?
I have no idea.
Me neither. It's probably underneath my ass. Nope, not this time. Oh, there it is. Underneath my knee.
Okay, then what?
It's what he's doing is what you're doing when you do this. You're draining all the capacitors. What's this? Just saw that right there. So what we're doing is we're draining all the capacitors. I'm assuming that's what he wants to do, is drain the capacitors in that and then light it back off. Oh. Yeah, exactly. All right. There's a lot of, yeah. So these little pieces of shit right here,
Yeah.
those are capacitors. And since when we had this backwards, it maybe what's causing us our problem right this second is, I think, is what he's leading up to. So we're going to drain it and kill the board. Actually, if we really wanted to kill it, well, no. Yeah, well, that's off. So if we really wanted to kill it, that should drain them a little faster. What is going on in my Teams chat right now? Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Sorry about that. May need to pair it like they do the remote, even though plugged in. Okay. Not that advanced. Yeah, that's, I don't know. All right. Let's give this a go. Man, they're just going back and forth at work. All right.
The horn is the bottom left.
Yeah, nothing. That's not even hooked up anymore. What's that, number 5? Right there. Number 5 was park lights. Park lights. It's definitely not on. Let's see if we got. Where the hell was that at? There it is. Ow. Damn, I just stabbed the shit out of my hand with that. Still got no power on the board. Nothing. So I'll take this fuse out. I still got nothing there. Power there. That's ground.
What's funny is just remembering like what I switched it to. Look,
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. And oh, jeez, to make this.
like everything is all that.
Yeah, yeah. There's absolutely nothing coming through that. It's got to be something that we're fucking missing that we need to do that they don't say you need to do.
I don't remember doing anything special when I did it before.
Yeah, and it's not a ground problem because I'm adding another ground just for shits and giggles. That's another ground added.
Maybe we shut everything off. That way it doesn't have no power overnight. Try again tomorrow, see if it does anything. If not, then I don't know.
I don't understand it. I don't know. Yeah, well, that's so. This is exactly where we were the other day. So the other day we got this all back together, and we started the car. We had the car running, and we shut the car off because we didn't have turn signals and we didn't have brake lights. So I went under the dash to do the turn signals and brake lights, and then we lost everything. And exactly what we have right now. We have no power on the fuses and nothing coming out going to anything else. So we assumed that the board was bad because we had no power. So he just got this another brand new board, and we put it in, and we have the exact same problem. You still got that other board, don't you? Could you grab it?
Want me to grab it?
Yes, could you please?
Which in all technicalities, those wouldn't have power until the switch told it to give it power. You know what I'm saying? Wait, where did you just get power from? Oh, those.
Where the micro switch plugs in? Where the board plugs in?
So everything's on right now.
See how that light dims? That's the cap's draining. So, Nunez. So check this out. Yeah. All right. So this is the other board. This is the other board. So what I'm doing, I'm using my power probe to send power to it. Try to get you set up here some kind of way. There you go. All right. So this is the other board. Ground, 12 volts. All right. I don't know if you can see the red light. There you go. Red light. It's on. Test light. It's like any fuse. Should be hot on one side and then it transfers to the other. I've got nothing. Of course, these are going to be dead because I'm not completing the circuit, but this side should be hot, and it's not. And that board is doing the exact same thing. So this is the control wire. See, I'm dim, but there's a little bit of. I'm sure I'm not getting. Yeah, right now I'm only getting 8 volts into this, so my test light's dim, but I should still have 8 volts on every one of these hot sides, and I don't. Even on this other board, and that's exactly what we ran into. Makes absolutely no fucking sense. But it's got to be something stupid. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's all glued. What's it called? Epoxied. Every bit it's epoxied. It doesn't come apart. I tried it the other day. We wanted to take it apart to look, and it's all epoxy together. Yeah, that's just what's coming through. Yeah, why is that voltage so low now? Please hold. I need to get my meter. Dude, if we got a voltage drop right now, please hold. I wonder. I got a feeling you're going to really hate this roll cage. Let me grab my meter. Because if... Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Where the fudge is that at? Oh, there it is. Hiding in the back. Alright. Let's go to the battery. Alright, what do we got at the battery? Let me take this off real quick. What do we got? Alright, so we've got 12 volts exactly on the battery. Turn that back on for a second. Now, just so I can make sure. Alright. We've got 12.2. That battery charger ain't fucking working. Should switch. Let me say that again.
What?
Unhook that. Unhook that battery charger, please.
Why?
Because it's not charging.
Oh no.
All right. You've got 12 volts on the battery right now.
Where did that?
Do you see the little Craftsman charger anywhere? The trickle charger?
Over there.
Oh, hell. Please hold. Oh, there it is. Hang on the wall. All right. Can you hook that up? I want to see what I got. I want to see what I got at your board. All right, coming back in. Yeah. It's a lot easier getting in this than it is getting out of this. All right. So, get untangled here. If this thing is only getting 9 volts up here and I'm getting 12 at the battery, then I probably have a voltage drop, which means I'm going to have an amperage problem as well. If I don't have enough amps, then a lot of shit ain't going to work. Let's see. So we're going to hit this. Get this out here. So that's straight. I got a little bit of a voltage drop, so instead of 12 volts, I'm at 11.
So it's charging at 95%.
I'm at 11.8 right here. So I'm at 11.8 volts here. That's not voltage there. I got 11.5 there. Alright. Well, I still got 12, almost 12 volts. It's not working. All right. Yeah. Well, so this board only uses one ground, and that is a chassis ground. And that chassis ground is for the board. So what you're sending out, so this thing is wired up like an old tractor, right? You have your light, power, ground. So your bulb is grounded straight to chassis. And the only wire that runs back is power. So when you hit 12 volts to it, it lights the light. So the only thing that's grounded is the board itself. All of the circuits are independently ground onto the chassis. And yesterday, when we mapped out all of the wires, I used my power probe and lit every circuit. So that tells me the wire to the bulb is good, and it tells me that the ground is good for that circuit. What it's not telling me is why the hell don't I have power coming out of this board? Fingers point to the board. But like I just showed you on the other board, it's doing the same dang thing. I think we need to call customer support. You know?
Well, there's no customer support at 10 o'clock at night.
I'm just saying,
I
maybe
just looked that up myself.
maybe send them an email or something. Okay.
Their option was to return it and get another one. I said, I'm done with returning it and getting another one. I'm just going to get a freaking regular old school switch panel up there, probably.
Well, you got the bar for it now.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only thing I can think of is to take complete power away from it. Try again tomorrow when it's hooked in. Like with it plugged up. Maybe it'll sync.
Hit your power switch up there.
This one?
No, the one under. That one doesn't matter because that's just telling your board what power to run off of. So it's telling your board to run off of battery voltage instead of the auxiliary. So that's the only thing that switch is for, is to go from ACC to dedicated battery. So, yeah, doesn't make only thing that's unhooked right now is the, what is this? The 12 accessory power is the only thing that's unhooked going out to the car. That's the only thing that's unhooked right now.
All right.
Hmm. I wonder. Hey, what is the ground wire off the battery hooked to?
Off the battery?
Yeah,
The switch?
directly to the shutoff switch. Yeah. Hmm. 11.8 volts. Skinny jeans. Good time. I've questioned that too, but he had the same setup and everything worked. So we're not. That's why we're scratching our heads, because we don't understand what went wrong.
Hey, for real though, I ran the box that bitch up, retarded, and just get order that freaking other switch.
Yeah, that's what we're at good time. That's what we're not understanding right now, because we've changed nothing, and then we lost we had it, and then we lost everything. We don't know where it went. Kind of like the sock in the dryer. No idea where it went. So if you sent them an email, let's see what they reply back with, because my finger's pointing at the board being bad, but it doesn't. Maybe they could shed some light on something, whether or not, which doesn't make sense, because you didn't have any grounds hooked to that to begin with. So it shouldn't need them anyway. It should just be casting out the power. Yeah. I've seen that too. I had back in my younger days, I had a Hyundai in the shop, and one of the headlights was dim. This older car, probably 94, 95. One of the headlights was dim. Put a bulb in it, checked the ground, did this, checked fuses. Fuses are all lighting up. You know, that's when you did the test light check, whether your test light was bright, dim, or dim. Test light was normal. Hours I screwed around with this thing, and my boss walks over. He goes, "Well, did you check the fuses?" And I said, "Yeah." So I stabbed them all again with a test light, and he looks at it. And he goes, "That fuse is blown." And I said, And I hit it again. I said, both sides are fucking lighting up. That fuse is not blown. He said, pull it out. Look at it. So I pulled it out and looked at it. And 90% of the fuse, where the yellow horseshoe, was broken. And it wasn't putting, enough voltage through the fuse. It was putting some voltage through, but not all the voltage. And he came over with his meter and he put his meter on it. He hit one side. Hey, there's your 12 and a half volts. And he hit the other side and it was like 6 volts. So I learned a very important lesson that day. And it's always pull the damn fuse out and look at it. No, just hit it with a test light, especially if it's the circuit you're chasing. Yeah, good time where we've reached that conclusion as well. But it's just a hot in the ground. It's just a hot in the ground that powers that, nothing more. And it's right off the battery. Right off the battery is hot in the ground. And the old board that we took out, I just powered it here on the floorboard, and it does the exact same thing. There's nothing coming through either side of it. This new board come with the new fuses, or did you have to pull them all out of the other board? Oh, okay.
I put them all the same.
I just was curious if the cheap bastards weren't, didn't give you fuses.
Huh?
I was just curious if the cheap bastards didn't give you fuses with your new board.
Okay. Cheap fuses.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a possibility, Skinny Jeans. All right, there we go. Well, we did make that error. We did hook up power to ground and ground to power when we initially put that in there. But nothing smokes, nothing smells. But it don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's why we hooked it up the way we did. Yeah, I've seen that in a bunch of stuff.
Huh?
I've seen that in a bunch of stuff. Is that local?
Well, Fort Lauderdale.
Okay. You got photos of the inside of the car when we started doing all this?
I have photos, yeah.
Pull up one of the dash. Because I remember that red wire being on the top too. That's why I didn't question it. Like we had it when we first put this in. Well, I did question it, but I remember it being on the top. No, it's on the bottom? Okay. So why the hell did we do that?
Oh.
I don't know either. Dumbasses. Dumas.
But that's what the shit looked like before.
Man, it's bright. Yeah. Okay. A hot fucking mess that was. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Because it doesn't make any sense that both freaking boards are doing the exact same thing. With no power coming out of them.
That bitch literally turned on and worked, and then finished cleaning up the wiring, and then it didn't work.
Yeah. But there's nothing else that's unplugged. You know? There's nothing else that's unplugged. Yeah, probably. I would agree with that. Just don't there's nothing else on that board that's for the Holly other than that one power wire, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just the trigger wire.
Yeah, just the ignition trigger wire. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Some of them do. I've gotten my fair share of junk, that's for sure. But it's just, you know, you'd like to think no. I mean, I've had being in this industry for a very long time, and I have seen brand new parts out of the box fail more than once. Get them bad out of the box. I had a DEF pump do that to me. I had a bad DEF pump, you know, it's like an $800 pump. Took old one off, put new one on, brand new out of the box. Put it on, didn't work. Like, what the hell? Something I did, something I didn't check. Went through everything again. Nope, bad pump. Put another pump on there. Truck went out for 2 days and came right back with a bad DEF pump. Run through all the wiring, pin outs, and everything again. Nope, bad DEF pump. Put one more pump in it, and it was good. And that's it. That's the other thing I checked. I put power to the lugs of that fuse box and sent power through the wire and could command the stuff on that way. It just seems like there's nothing coming out of that box, but I don't understand. It's just uncanny that two boxes would be doing the same exact identical thing. Yes.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. The board is what turns on his headlights, his turn signals, his horn, marker lights, brake lights. Well, not brake lights anymore. But that's basically all it does, and it gives the Holly key on power. That's it. So we took the key on power off and put it direct to power up the Holly, and now the car won't start. It's got no spark, and we don't understand what happened there. But that's a different bridge to cross, because the Holly is on its own source, its own power, its own grounds. It's totally standalone from what we just did here. Because there's no ignition switch. The box. This is the ignition switch.
you need help with anything for you? I think we're done. Huh?
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, kind of stuck.
Yeah, let's see if they email you back tomorrow. If not, then fucking send it back to him.
Okay, this battery and everything.
No, leave it on. I want to look at a couple things.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just depressed now.
Well, I still need switching power. I mean, I could do relays and toggles, and that's what he's talking about doing. Get a dragster board that does it all, which is all, you know, momentary switches and micro switches to turn things off and on. Because if I can power it with the power probe, put 12 volts on it and it lights, then
I'll bring my computer on.
I say the board's fucked.
November Holly. See, I think it's
Yeah. Okay.
I think I found the right wire. I couldn't see where it's going.
Okay.
But it wouldn't be all those little ones. The little ones are for all the inputs and stuff, so it'll be the main one on top, and I just want to see why.
Okay. Try the board at the battery.
Alright, see you.
What you talking about? Good time. All right, dude. Adios. Yeah, I like my cars as factory as possible. That way I can refer back to factory schematics and, you know, propaganda, not just a menagerie of wires. Yeah, I wanted to rip every inch of this out, everything, and do it all. My own wires, my own everything, just front to back, redo every bit of it. But he wants to get this together and running now. And it sometimes you could do that and sometimes you can't. But if it's what I don't understand, it seems like I'm getting the finger pointed at me, which is kind of irritating the piss out of me. You know, I didn't disconnect anything. I didn't change anything that wasn't already there. So there's nothing here that I've changed other than unclusterfucking all the wires. That's all I did. And even to do that, I didn't have to unplug anything. Yeah. Simplified harness, switches, done. But let's see. You see this? I don't know if you can see that. Oh, you see that wiring right there? What's that look like to you? Does that look like car wire? Does that look like a trailer harness? Right. So what we did yesterday was I unhooked every single thing off of the old board. And like I said, I hit it with my ground, hit it with my power probe, lit up that circuit, and labeled it. Okay, right headlight, right turn, left turn, front, back, all of them, and labeled all the wires. This circuit's this circuit's that. And then we simply plugged it in to this box. And all this stupid thing's supposed to do is send power. Ain't even doing that. Yeah, that's not my shit. You won't ever see no shit like that in anything of mine. Ever. I've wired hot rods, street trucks, many, and I've never Never used a device such as this. The first big wiring job I got myself into was a C10 that had a painless harness kit that the owner and a buddy started to do, and they ripped everything out of this truck. So back home, wintertime, cold, freezing, ground, frozen, and here I am. I got a factory 72 C10 harness out of my front yard, and I have a painless harness out in my front yard because they just went to town cutting shit and yanking and snatching shit out. So I had no idea where any of this stuff went to. So I had to sit there and decipher the factory harness and find all the connectors that they had just cut and pulled off. It's like, why the hell cut the harness and then pull the connector off? It makes no fucking sense to me. So there's a box, of just cut off connectors. So I had to lay the harness out, find the appropriate connector, color code, just kind of tape them together so I could get the harness back, and then get the painless harness and say, okay, I need this connector for the ignition switch. I need this connector for the blower motor. I need this and this and blah blah. And I put that truck back together and had everything working flawlessly. And then the owner and the professional wired the MSD box up wrong. So they wired the distributor wires to the ignition switch and the power wires to the distributor. And then you have your main power and ground to the battery. So I hit that key and it lit my ass up. Damn. Yeah, I haven't had one catch on fire yet, but this one's probably going to be the one. This one is probably going to be the one. Man, pretty dead for Thursday night. Kind of feel like I went into YouTube Studio, right? Watching those small creator videos on YouTube, how to get your views up and subscribers up and all this jazz. So I went into YouTube Studio and changed some things and added some things. And the one thing that I changed was my location. And I put United States, right? So I'm wondering, because generally I have a flux, it fluctuates. I'll have, no less than 18 people watching at a time, which is, splendid. But sometimes I'll spike and have 40, 50, 60 people watching at a time. And I'm wondering if that's YouTube keeping my content strictly in the United States and not sending it, elsewhere like China, Japan, Australia and stuff. Because I used to have some people from the UK get on. I used to have people from Australia get on, which was cool to talk to different people. But I wonder if that's why my views are down, because it's strictly, U.S. and not going somewhere else. Yeah, probably. I went down a rabbit hole, boy. I went down a rabbit hole on YouTube Studio. Some of the stuff I have no idea. And all my stuff is supposed to have a watermark now. I added a watermark to the bottom right-hand corner of all my videos, but I don't see the watermark here, or at least on my screen, I don't see it. I added a watermark, and I don't know. I don't see it. Yeah, I can change it to whatever. I can make it anything or nothing. So I'll try. Maybe I'll do that later. Switch it back to no country of origin and see because I'll probably go back again tomorrow live. Hopefully he hears something back from these people. But I was just sitting here brainstorming this, and I'm thinking maybe because we have powers coming out of this box, put no ground because we're assuming the ground is at the light. I wonder if I need to put a ground wire and just chassis ground it right off of this box, to complete the circuit. Yeah. I have to go down that rabbit hole again and see if I can find that and see if maybe I didn't do it right. I'm not a very computer savvy person when it comes to stuff. It takes me a little bit. How I just got like the basic handling of Excel down, that's taken a couple years to fool around with that. This stupid car. I feel bad for the guy because I know he's anxious to get this back together. But, I mean, shit happens. Shit happens, that's for sure. Yeah. If you do any big sound systems, you definitely you can't really use body ground anymore. You got to use chassis ground, especially if you do big amps, 5,000 watts or bigger. And then you're using, 0-aught wire. Yep, not enough ground continuity. Yep. My parts guy at work he's got an F-150 and he's put a wall in the bed of what 15s or 12s or whatever the hell size speakers, but it's all like competition stuff, big 0-watt wire, zero gauge wire, huge shit. And he was getting a lot of RF through the speakers. And he was explaining to me some of the shit he was using. I'm like, man, car audio has changed a lot since I used to do car audio. He's telling me he's got this little device now that before you play sound or anything through your subwoofers, you can hook this box up to it and turn your shit on and see what the gain needs to be at. And you dial it, you tweak your amp, and you get your gain just right so you don't have any distortion or any of that stuff. Like, holy crap, man. And he was telling me all this other shit. And he was having a grounding issue because he was getting RF feedback. And what he did was stacked his grounds all in the same spot. I don't know, man. I'm old school. I've got the system that's in my truck has been in that truck 15 years. It's all old Rockford. I recently just finally updated the stereo in it, and I put a touchscreen radio in it, with the blue teeth and all that shit. It does Android Auto and stuff, but it had an old Pioneer in it. No auxiliary, no USB, none of that shit. It was CD player, little orange buttons. So I just upgraded that, but the amp that's in it is a good 20 years old. The subwoofer in it is old as shit, and it's an old Rockford. But that old system still bumps. It still hits. For a 10 and, behind the back seat of a regular cab truck, it hits pretty good. Everything still sounds nice and crisp. Doesn't sound like trash. You know, what the hell else do I need, you know? Yeah. You remember the old the punch amps with all the heat grids and shit on them? I remember those when they came out. They were the shit back in the day. Old punch audio. Yeah, competition kickers, yeah, bud. I remember them. That was, but man, it was JL Audio, Punch, Rockford. Anything else was garbage, you know. Like JVC, it was like trash. Yeah. Yep. MTX, yeah, Road Thunders. Yeah, the flea market speakers. Yep. Yeah, the flea market MTXs in the band pass box. Yep. I remember those. Oh boy. That was a good time right there. Ugh. Let me see my little kitty. So that's ground. I don't even know where the fuck that goes. That goes all the way to the back. So let's see. This is the horn. This one should be the horn ground. I don't know if that's a good ground or not. Let me just try something. I think I'm making contact with that. So that's the old box. There's the new box. Let's flip this power back on. Alright. What the hell? Oh, that's not plugged in. Where is that at? Something else I don't like is how shitty this thing fits in here. Definitely only one. Because this thing right here is just absolute trash. That connector is absolute trash. Alright. So, horn is, looks like number 9. 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everything is on right now. Doesn't make much damn sense to me. Well, that was unsuccessful. Yeah, a lot of those old school amps, people still want them, and they're still worth a little bit of money. I'll plug this phone in for a minute. Battery getting a little low. This is gonna piss me off. This stupid car. There we go. A little juice in here.
Yeah. I don't have enough. I don't have enough wire. But I really would be surprised if that's what's causing that problem. Yeah, well, that was a big thing back in the day. They had to, back in the 60s, when they had the fuel crunch stuff, they had to underrate the horsepower on the cars because the insurance companies wouldn't insure them. Almost wonder if we yanking this stupid panel in the other day, just snatching it back. I was like, dude, watch out for your harness. I wonder if something over here got fucked up or unplugged. But everything seems to be there. Do some shit that I wasn't really proud of back here too, that I really didn't want to do, but he's trying to just do it the way he wanted it. Got this white wire, so the fuel pumps work, all that shit works. This shit here, that one white wire, where the fuck does that go? I'm sorry, I've got my phone on the charger right now because it's... Alright, that goes into that. I have my phone on the charger because it was getting close to dying. I know you can't see shit other than my ceiling. I apologize. I don't understand this. It's got to be something in the ways of the way that he had this shit run, because he had speaker wire for power wire. He had speaker wire run from the front of the car to the back of the car for a fuel sender. He had speaker wire run on his hazard switch, on his hazard relays. I don't know. I know it's bugging the piss out of me right now. Something's just not connected, and it's a matter of figuring out what the fuck that something is. But it's all through the hollow. Yeah, well, the speaker wire isn't meant to carry, voltage, 12 volts or 10 volts or 8 volts. It's not meant to carry voltage. It's meant to carry ohms. So the strands are not, they're not very big for a reason, because they don't need to carry a heavy load. And once you put a heavy load on a speaker wire, it's potential to catch on fire and melt it. Granted, 100 to 0 to 200 ohms isn't much for a speaker wire, but when you add 12 volts to that, now that's a problem. Running
volts on anything is 14, 14.2. But the fact that the car doesn't run is really irritating. That's bugging me right now because we didn't change any of that, but something in itself has changed. And I don't know what, where, why, who, how much, any of that. So just looking to see if maybe a wire got lost in the woodwork somewhere that we missed or overlooked, as far as hooking it up to power or ground or whatever. That's transmission temperature. That's ground. That's ground. This ground goes to the board here. Let's see. Let's just go here. This is fucking connector. It's garbage. It doesn't stay in there. So there. To there. Let me make sure I've got 12 volts on that. Come here, meter. The old trusty blue point. Never let you down. Alright, so we'll go power. We'll power. We'll go there. That's 12 volts. We'll go here. Oh, that's no volts. That's nothing. Why is that nothing right there? That's how is that possible? How is that? Oh, dumbass. Tell me. Jesus Christ. It's late. I'm an idiot. Alright, 12 volts. Okay. So that fuse was dead earlier. Looks good though. That fuse is falling the fuck out of there. Now, this and this is this one. That's the starter. Don't need that. I need this one here. Alright, put this off there. Give me this. Fucking fuse was falling out over here. I almost wonder. So this, that's the Holly and the fuel pumps. And then this one should go there. Still no start. Oops. What did we lose? Why did we lose it? Oh. Well, that's interesting. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's part of this shit. It's all transmission stuff. Yeah, all the grounds are hooked up. But I don't know what I just did. I just popped the breaker and now it won't reset. Keeps blowing it. Something is shorted hard somewhere. I'm not sure where. Oh. It's only 4.5 volts now. Can't tell if that's something burning in the car or is that something burning outside. It smells like somebody's burning something. Too much shit. It's only 4 volts now. Yeah, it's only 4 volts now. What has changed? I doubt like hell he's got an inline fuse in that. Alright, go back to the back. You fucking right about that, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Guess I should have brought my meter with me. Done did something. Don't know what I did, but I did it. I definitely did it. Yeah. What the fuck is that all about? That was strange. Everything. Of course, that's not gonna have power on it anymore. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. The fuck? What the fuck was that all about? And that's back. That was so strange. So strange. Oh, sorry, what's up? Somebody's talking. The one underneath the dash that I keep flipping, that's 80 amps. Ain't no battery worth a fuck these days. We've got AGM batteries at work. We put in all of our tractors, and we might get 2 years out of them. And most trucks have 4 batteries. We might, if we're lucky, get 2 years out of them. All right, so let's do this. Doesn't make much sense. Maybe I stuck a relay or something, but I shouldn't have because I didn't have any fucking power anywhere. Now I've got power. That was very, very strange. Sorry, my big head in the way. Are we missing a fuse? We are. We're missing a fuse. Uh-huh. Please hold. I'll be dipped. Let's see if it starts. Let's not use that post again, though, huh? Nope. No go on that. No, an 80 amp breaker is what's underneath the dash, not an 80 amp draw. Still no spark. Still no spark. Let's continue on here. I wonder why that fuse was down. But I also wonder, I doubt, because this is totally separate. That one fuse right there is dead. Like dead. Dead on both sides, dead. No power going to that. That's like dead. But if the Holly is injecting, I can hear the fuel pumps turn on, but when I checked, oh, there it is. When I checked it, that's odd. When I checked it earlier, he had absolutely no spark. I'll be right back. Let me grab another fuse.
And if you notice, everything in that fucking fuse panel is 30 amps. Everything. 30 amps, 30 amps, 30 amps. It's like, not all circuits need to be 30 amps. Some circuits can be 10 amps, 5 amps, 15 amps, 25. You know, there's a gauntlet of fucking amperages. Not everything needs to be a damn 30 amp fuse. All right, let's see, because I had no power on this one fuse. But if I get in there deep with that test light, I get power on that side. Aha. Oh, we got it now. Now, let's see if it starts. Let's reprime. Prime. And fire. Oh.
Oh, lost it all again. Lost it all again. Huh. Now, is that dead again? It is. That's dead again. There's gotta be something horribly wrong here. Totally dead. And this instantly popping. So I wonder which one of these relays. None of those are hot. None of those wires are hot. Very interesting. Something is just not stirring the fucking Kool-Aid with this car. Almost acts like one of the relays is just getting too hot. I'm doing that. I don't see no smoke again. They flipped the fuse in the back. No. Still nothing. Dude, this is quite the fucking bullshit here. I just wonder if we don't have adequate ground for the battery, and we're overloading it. Yeah, that what I'm testing with the at that lug there, right here, right there. That is the main battery feed, straight from the battery all the way up. There's nothing in between. Whatever that took to, it ain't happy. It's too small of a wire, honestly. It needs to be like a 1 or 2. But what bugs me is that there's absolutely no fuse for this from the front to the back. Absolutely no fuse. So it's not coming back now. There was. I did that one time. Very interesting. Oh, all right. See that come back to life. But that's dead. Oh, that went back up. That's pulsing. That board is pulsing. Let's see. It's back on. That's. Did I lose my ground? I just swap it over. Nope. So that's lighting up now. Oh, sorry. Got you guys looking at my arm. Yeah, I'm going to definitely unhook that without a doubt, bud. Definitely, without a doubt, I'm unhooking that fucking thing. So why is that lighting up? But no, you can't. Can you see that little red light? Right in that area, that little red light. Right there. As soon as I hit that, it goes out. There is a shit circuit somewhere. And I'm thinking it's probably wherever the fuck that goes. That should go all the way to the back. Oops. Oh boy. See, earlier I had pushed on that fucking thing and it lit off. Nothing. That fucker's dead. Good. Boy. Well, I think I'm going to live to fight another day. Right now, I've got no power to that at all. At all. I don't know why I don't. I lost it. I had it. Let's do something real quick. Let's do something before I call it a night. I just want to. I'm so goddamn interested in this thing now. Total investment. Total investment. Time for me to get my old ass in the bed. I know that much. That's not going to be big enough to carry. I want to try something real quick. I'm going to bypass that hot wire from the back of the car. That might be exactly what my problem is. Voltage drop, something along those lines. That's what I'm thinking. I can measure that with the meter once I figure out what the fuck is up. It's still on. Yeah, it's still on. Alright, let's see. Yeah. No? Not happy with that? Let's see, I might have a shitty lead too. Uno momento, por favor. Yeah, that's good. So from there, let me check that lead because I bought some Amazon leads and it's good to there. Get off there. Alright, let's check this one. And that's good to there. Alright, you son of a bitch. So now I got power. So I got 12 volts on the end of my lead here. Let's go under. So that's to there. That's to there. Now I should have 12 volts up here. And I don't. Why don't I? Where'd it go? This fucking scurvy bastard. I got a bad lead. I bet I do. I just totally lose. What the fuck? Oh my god. This car is gonna drive me crazy. Okay. It appears that I have lost chassis ground. That's what the fuck. Huh. Because going directly off of the battery, this lead is hot. So I come up to here and go here to this. That's dead. Oh, my battery's dying. That's dead. But I've got nothing. Huh. Let me plug you guys in. Plug you guys in. I'm going to sign off. Want you guys to have a great night. Enjoy yourselves. Tomorrow is Fries Day. Make sure you get some fries. Don't be skimpy. Yeah. No power. No power. No power, Captain. So I've got that lead
And my test light directly to the battery. I light my test light. I go to the chassis, to the body, ground my test light, hit that same lead. No bueno. I got nothing. Yeah. You guys have a good night. Thanks for watching. 8 of you hit that like button. I appreciate the 8 of y'all to hit that like button. The rest of y'all suck. Yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Later, Lathan. Wash that damn truck, you hear? What up, Scurvy? I don't know. Scurvy. I don't know. Oh, yeah, dude, you're way late. You're way late. I was just signing off with everybody. I'll check those out, Lathan, when I get later. Good time. See you later, dude. I'll check those out, Lathan. Post some damn videos. YouTube is not Facebook. Videos. Watch, I'm going to turn around. This car is going to be on fire. The question is, do I just push it out? Or do I let it just burn in the garage? Man, I'll push it out. But then I might fuck my grass up. I don't know. Yeah, I seen the stuff you posted. I'm the one that's hitting that like button for you, bud. You know, I don't always have time to comment because most of the time I'm at work, you know, working. Anyway, y'all have a good night. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I wouldn't fucking do. Adios.